Do an evil Sudoku under 20 minutes. Sounds hard. Like that one guy in the Stormlight Archives? Yeah, I specifically didn't say that in case people haven't read the Stormlight Archives. But you're right. I have to change my title and my game. Boom, 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 boom. Wordle. Did I do it? I think I did it all. We can play now. Alright. Oh, I said that I would ping people in Discord if they voted for it. We have 30 votes for, 32 votes for. Well, actually, those votes aren't for forehead. Those votes are for 4. Just the number 4. Alright. Help me make a decision here, chat. If we look at the announcements channel in Discord, I asked people to vote on whether I should ping or not. And I think we have a Florida in Gore Bush sort of situation here, potentially. Have to save the screenshot, I guess. I don't know. The amount of work I'm doing to put this on screen is quite a lot larger than the amount I should need to. And also, what am I even doing it for? Like, what's the point? Alright, here's the result of the vote. Bit of Minecraft to wake up, then Spire, probably in an hour or so. React forehead if you want me to ping this channel again when I switch to Spire, and React space if you would prefer me not to. So we have here... we have 3 votes for space. Which is fine. There are 0 votes for forehead here. This is 5-head. This is Jorbs 5-head. That is accounting to 4. This is... well... that's Zephyr with a crown. I honestly don't remember what this one is. What is that one? Oh, that's Zephyr Podge, which is... yeah, that's an entire thing. And this is just the number 4. But that isn't forehead. But it's not forehead. This just isn't forehead. It's not that hard to make forehead. Is forehead not available on the server? When I make forehead, is it because I'm getting it from a different Discord server? Holy shit, I did not realize I was one of the privileged few who could make forehead on Discord. And apparently my server, you can't make it. Alright, I'll announce then. That does seem like an unfair election. If you don't let the unlanded voters vote for one of the options, that is unfair, isn't it? Where being landed here means participating in a cultured Discord server, which allows the use of forehead. So I've really been enjoying going to every single fight with Ironclad. And I think I'm going to do that again. Ooh, this is the first time I've really heavily missed on a rare card. I can still take double tap, so it's like not that heavy a miss, I guess, but worst so far. This is Discord, not Florida. Florida, this is Discord. Oh! Part of this thing with going to every fight is I'm relying on armaments to be all of my upgrades for the entire run, basically. So when I'm offered armaments, I should probably take it. Otherwise, I'm not succeeding very well. Ouch. Being offered corruption after revealing that I don't have forehead available? Look. Look. Double tap perfected strike is kind of a thing. No? I think I might just have to take the bad attack. It is a bad attack. I could take a feel no pain, but it doesn't even do anything against Hexaghost. I could have gone for double tap Rampage, I guess, but I'm not planning on my deck being small here. My intention is for me to have like 40 cards in my deck, which seems like it plays better with Perfected Strike than with Rampage. I'm getting offered all the good cards too early. I've been offered Corruption, Feel No Pain, Second Wind already. Second Wind is quite good in Hexaghost, but I think I need probably one Twin Strike still. It upgrades the Perfected Strike slightly. I'll be getting Pandora's Box this act, so Rampage was the correct choice. Oh, I am not expecting Perfected Strike to be good later in the run. I think it'll be good now. I am going to take a Feel No Pain now. Like, it's good against sentries, right? That's kind of enough already. For a card that's going to be very useful later in the run. Having it just be okay against some things right now. Take an uppercut. I think at the moment our Runic Pyramid is very bad. So we're looking for something like an Anger. Some zero cost things. Norbert. That's a pretty bad draw. I assume double tap Perfected Strike kills. With Fire Potion, I mean. Just wondering if I should use Skill Potion this turn. Also wondering if I should defend. I think so. I think no Skill Potion, yes defend. Whoops. 26. Alright, now we Skill Potion. 20, 32. If I upgrade Twin Strike, 28, 34, it's still not enough? Holy. Unlucky. That last hand was very bad, and then I missed Perfected Strike and double tap, and here we are, I guess. So maybe just play Intimidate and deal 22, and I might have to use both of my potions here and take a hit. The nun thinks of 21 months. Appreciate it. I mean, it's not enough, right? Well played, Norbert. I'll take a Reaper. Reaper makes the rest of the act kind of interesting. Because I still want to go this way to get an extra relic. But I can't really go here. The thing is, I might be able to go here, and if I get like a Reaper into 3 enemies or something, I actually can go here now. And then otherwise I have to bail out this way. And we end up probably doing an Act 1 store, which is not my favorite, but I have to not die to Hexaghost, right? My Runic Pyramid's very bad. Bad Act 1. Kind of fine. I got a bad rare, and then I got a bad attack, and like, yeah. There you go. The act is bad now. Just how it works. And I got a bad draw order against Gremlin. Everything stacked up. Blueprints is great. Definitely something that would be fun to play with your partner if you're both into like puzzle solving and everything. I don't know your dynamic, but for the right people it would be fun to play together. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go here, and then if I'm at like 40 health after this, I will go this way. And if I'm not, I will go this way. I could also go here and rest, but that loses an entire like potion reward and card reward. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Alright, I am not going to beat it. I didn't realize it worked that way. Fair enough. I might just be dead to the hard hallway fight. Unexpected. Wow. Ironclad just got murdered. just staunchly annihilated by the Spire. I guess this is the downside of this sort of path. So maybe the takeaway is, like, if I get a bad whale bonus, don't try to do this. I do think I also got bad card rewards and bad draw orders. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'm meant to die sometimes doing that, and this was one of the times I died. It was your fault because you weren't watching from the start. Fair enough. Health neutral until Nob, so mostly bad luck against Nob. Yeah. I don't know, my deck was kind of bad against elites. I think that is just kind of true. We'll go Curse, 250 gold, and that unlocks like this path with an early shot. And we have a Pain for when we get Rupture. Floor 1 Rupture reward. When I start each run, what am I looking for? Like, what am I looking for on the map? Just all of the information. Back to the armaments well. Like, there's not one thing I have to... I'm just looking at the entire... everything. I've got too much self-respect to take Perfecta Strike again. Take a dropkick. I could remove Strike in case the shop has Rupture. And then if the shop doesn't have Rupture, I potentially make it so it's hard to buy a rare relic. But like, you don't really buy a rare relic here super often anyway. It's not keeping the decurse pool alive, I'm going there. Huh. Look at the rare relics though. Yeah, it's a very good shop. Have to work out some sort of sustain, I guess. This isn't going to be incredible for a little while. Need to get better at card spamming. And probably find a Reaper would be nice. Could have gone 5 different directions, all of them correct. Does Rupture Pain work with Tungsten Rod? Doesn't work. Doesn't work with Tungsten Rod. It's doing a great job of showing how this deck isn't actually good yet. Havoc's 2 card plays. A cleave. Don't think I can fight the elite. Seems like a very bad elite fight. Scoured by Flames is sentries, right? If I don't do this, shit. Yeah, I don't know. If I don't do that, I think I'm just locked into a terrible Act 1 again, and there isn't much I can do about it. Like, you never see this event? I haven't been going to question marks in Act 1 very much recently. So I also feel that way. Okay. Not the worst outcome. Hourglass attack potion's very good. Is it ever Sever Soul? Sever Soul is a way to like get rid of pain when I've taken enough damage already. Sever Soul also is a way to get rid of the things that aren't pain, so I can drop pain more often. Eric and Steel. It was a good cleave. Even skipping this elite, the cleave was still good. I think for dropkick, we have to take uppercut probably. Oh, it's another elite fight. Okay. I have a cleave and an hourglass, so I should be decent against this one. So I could go strike, strike, cleave, take 9. I think defend, defend, defend. What happened to Outcast? Probably they like made infinite money and live on a beach somewhere now. That would be my guess. Obadiah Parker. This was a mainstay of white culture for like a year, somewhere in there. They play the flute now. That's cool. Wish I could play the flute. I think I'm gonna do a pommel strike. I mean, yeah, this is scary, but this is equal to that, right? With this much strength. Good. Shockwave helps the dropkick a lot. I did just take an uppercut. Shrug. Shrug kind of builds into the card spam idea. And Barricade would do well into Guardian, but I think Shrug already solves Guardian probably. Yeah, I think I go Shrug over Shockwave, just because I already have the Uppercut and Bash. Okay, I still have another Elite this act, potentially. Just used all of my potions. I think I get a Rust done. If I make the amount of money that I assume Outcast made, and you see me still working, I give you permission to, like, tell me to stop working. Be like, hey Steven, you don't need to do this anymore. Steven, when is the last time you hung out with your friends? You don't think this is a very good cover? It's not a very good cover. It's like fine. It's okay. When I say something was a mainstay of white culture, that doesn't mean that it's good. Damn it, Pain. Trying to save 1 health there. Take a Fiend Fire over a Blood for Blood. Blood for Blood, pretty good there for what it's worth. I think Fiend Fire better. Six saying like 1 offering, and then we win the run. The song is great. That's the tricky thing. Sometimes the white people get stuff right. Those white people, right? Hold on. Oh yeah, those are white people. Okay. Never looked at a photograph before. Wisconsin white people, yeah. One Guardian fight. I gotta decide if I want to rest or upgrade. Second to disarm. I think I take a second disarm and then I get to upgrade. I also think I am probably taking an anger to make my runic pyramid a little bit better. The invisible runic pyramid. The invisible hand of the runic pyramid. I'm a believer. I have potions. Why is anger good with Runic Pyramid? Because I can play it for 0. Pretty much the entire thing. If I have a Runic Pyramid, that means I don't have an energy relic. So I need to have other things I can do which don't require energy. Anger's also good with a little bit of strength from Rupture. I think this is a good brutality. We're trying to make Rupture good, right? Brutality feels like it opens up all of the energy relics pretty nicely. Well, almost all of them. Alright, so it's Transform 3 or Tiny House. I do have an open potion slot for Tiny House. I do have enough gold to want to go to a shop pretty early, so the 50 gold would matter. I think it's hard not to Transform 3 here, though. True Grit plus Anger plus Dual Yield plus... Seems fine. I have an infinite in my deck for champ now. What kind of a down payment do you need for a mortgage on Tiny House? These days? Like 30%. Probably. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at mortgages in a while. The housing market seems very weird right now, which is probably worth being concerned about. I don't know. I believe there is precedence for the housing market being bad, being a poor indicator. Just marry a doctor. I will take that under advisement, thank you. Sometimes they make the big attack, right? So sometimes I actually am attacked by these. But the rest of the time they do literally nothing, so it felt like spamming a bunch of cards with pain in hand was probably not a great idea. Disarm Hemokinesis. I want the Hemo because I do need attacks. I want the Disarm because it's funny to have this many disarms. Deck's too big for Apparition to make any sense. Also, I'm losing current HP to take it. One of her students had a Plan A post-high school to become a trophy wife from the CS major track. I mean, there are people who successfully do that. Oh. What are the chances that I get a sustain relic from this shop? They're not that bad. Everything other than attacks bypass the bird damage reduction rate. So like letter opener does, thorns does, etc. What hand is this? It's not just because of Real Housewives. Like, the idea of a woman marrying for money is not new. That used to be, like, the only way a woman made money, pretty much. Not trying to be a downer, but I don't think it's the oldest cultural concept. I think that we had culture before that became a thing, but then it became a thing. I think Feel No Pain Seeing Red feels like it's a good idea, but I have no card draw. Maybe we do it anyway, and then Hourglass is in charge of killing all of the enemies. Evolve is card draw. Shrug is card draw. Ink Bottle's card draw, kind of. Might buy an ink bottle here. Just queue up the 287 gold ink bottle purchase. I think it draws more cards than Shrug or Evolve. It is a lot more expensive than them. Is Pain card draw? I don't think I would say that. This looks good, but it's actually every single attack in my entire deck, so I'm not sure it's that good. Hey, Zamzar! Why would a capable young STEM student head in that direction? Oh, can I just like be their vibe? Oh. Okay. I do have to use a potion if I don't draw cleave next turn. But I gave myself as many chances as possible. I do have a lot of disarms. I am well prepared to defeat Book of Stabbing. As long as the elite is exactly Book of Stabbing, I'm feeling great about this. Okay, Battle Trance helps a lot. I think that's better than Second Rupture. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a lot better than Second Rupture. Pummel Plus is a little bit interesting. I do have some strength, right? I think that, like, whether it's appealing to you to marry for wealth or not has a lot more to do with everything else that you've been taught culturally than whether your field could provide for you. I guess the Real Housewives might be teaching people culturally that you can marry for wealth, but I don't think we should give it that much like influence on society. By give it, I meant like in our model of what's influencing society. I don't think Real Housewives is much bigger than like, I don't know, that could be something that you pick up at sorority culture or from family or from friends or, you know, lots and lots of places you can pick that idea up. True, Falter. Alright, I'm gonna like slow down on just jamming cards into the deck, I think. I survived this fight. Yeah, I think so. You're having a stroke reading your own message. Sorry to hear it. Someone whose career nosedived around the same time we had kids, your husband now, and you came to the idea of using a little time to make yourself look good for your partner organically because you want to. Ah, I think there's approximately 0 things wrong with anything you just said. This sure isn't lethal on that. Kind of unreal. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Was your first time seeing Gremlin Wizard get an attack off? Congratulations to Gremlin Wizard. We always knew you could do it. Gremlin Wizard gets some kills sometimes. Okay. Surely I have to actually take a blood for blood at this point. Seems probably a good idea. We got a preserved insect, so now my deck's inability to kill elites will be even more on display as I go to more of them. I think I do take Auricalcum. Health is too important here. Not really when I was hoping to draw blood for blood, huh? Surely Book of Stabbing exists. I have seen no evidence of this so far. I think I'm dead. We need a real relic, I suppose. Birdface Darn's kind of a real relic. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a real relic. Okay. I'm gonna take an exam. Oh, I'm dead. I've got potions. Arios is doing a huge amount, yeah. Fuck. It's not the right one. Okay. All these cards that make me lose HP are killing me. Look. Look. Come into the site with 19 health? I feel like I might have. Could I have full healed here? Oh shit, I think I was meant to full heal here. Oh no. Oh no, it's actually a full heal. Ah! Well, minus 50, I guess. I don't know, it's not like a guaranteed full heal, I guess. But close. I have Exhume. Oh shit, I do have Exhume. Okay, it's still a full heal. Okay. But they were all of them deceived. Oh, this motherfucker. I do have True Grit, right? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I have no idea why, but I thought that powers would be in my exhaust file. That is a weird thing for me to think. I do in theory know how the game works. Oh well. We'll try to brutality, I guess. Two health could matter here. Just got lucky so far. Just thinking about Slay the Spire 2 mechanics. Obviously. Come on, game. Okay, I can do this, or I can go for 4 more health. I don't think so. Go for 4 more health by waiting to draw in dual wield at the same time. I think this deck takes a power through. I sure can't play it a lot of the time. Maybe we get the 8x3 enemy here, in which case Hourglass is kind of terrible all of a sudden. An 8x3 enemy seems like a big deal in terms of winning the run. Alright, how does this fight work? We disarm the Centurion a bunch and kill this. Eight times 3 enemy, also full heal. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That's what I was talking about. I just have to dodge strength up on Centurion. Shit. The very thing I said I had to dodge. What are the chances? And then I don't actually get a full heal because of Hourglass, right? But I get a substantial heal. Ow. I got asked yesterday what the hardest parts of playing Ironclad were. I believe I said that, like, judging this shit was one of the hardest parts. Still feels true. I think I keep Feel No Pain. Draws it being awful. The deck's just bad. Let's not mince words. Bubble Tea, thanks for the 68 months. Appreciate it. We did it. We missed again. Unreal. I'm running out of time. Fucking Hourglass. What health did I start at? This is so sad. Oh my god. So my only 2 powers left. I think it is still the case that my deck is just bad. This is not a bad draw. Okay, that's pretty unlucky. Oh my. Funny. Okay. One Burning Pact would go so hard right now. Book of Stabbing actually doesn't exist. Interesting thing to discover. It's still gone okay, though. Don't miss. Could have put this on 9, I guess. My bad. Another dual wield. I kind of want this Reckless Charge. I feel like it helps in the champ fight. I guess I don't feel that enough to actually take it. Didn't full heal for the potential Red Skull value. Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, nice. Plans to return to Must Train 2. Current plan is to play Slay the Spire. I might play Monster Train at some point too. Go double drop kick for the slightly easier infinite. I don't think so. Alright, I have to make a hard choice. Rest or upgrade? How fast does Champ actually gain strength? I assume I can outpace Champ somehow. I think Chat Desire plays a significant factor in Jorbs' decision. Well, just a little bit. Honestly, someone saying that they really enjoy watching me do something has a lot more influence on me than, like, viewer counts. So, perhaps that's irrational. Because if more people are watching something, that is a communication that lots of people like watching it, right? But when somebody actually like sends a message saying, hey, I really enjoy watching you do this thing, that actually does make me want to do that thing more. Kind of weird. But that's just life, I guess. Human thing to feel? Yeah. I've made the mistake of being a human instead of a streaming machine. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing the get infinite sustain by disarming champ a billion times thing. I wanted to do it, but now that we're here, it like seems pretty clear that it isn't the right play. Next turn's kind of spooky because my liquid memories doesn't do anything. Didn't get attacked. Nice. What rares do I take over Reaper here? I don't know. Let me work out how to win the fight, and then maybe we'll look at the rares that get offered. Okay, I won. Yo! I'm kind of surprised I'm alive. Feed, exhume, barricade. I guess I take feed. It's not very good unless I hit pyramid. Maybe I take it anyway. Can I even take pyramid? I have one seeing rod. I don't think I need a lot of feeds for it to be better than the other two. It's like 25 health. That would be awesome. Hourglass actually makes it worse. The grind when done healthily is about unlearning things like working yourself to exhaustion. If you can't fully recover from the efforts of a day with one night's sleep, you're doing it wrong. It was healthy gamer? The guy makes me so uncomfortable. I don't know. Just like there are so many things about his existence and the things that he does that are very uncomfortable. I don't know. What like therapy / counseling program do you graduate from that gives you the impression that you should have public therapy sessions in front of massive audiences with people? I just, I don't know. There are a couple of fairly major red flags which don't require looking very far. Um, if you're colorblind, they're green flags. So true. I mean, I could try to take a barricade. That's the only other thing. Barricade's a little bit better with Captain's Wheel. And it does have some synergy with like Feel No Pain, Fiend Fire sorts of turns. You don't kinda dislike. I don't know what that means. You're about to get bitter. Yeah, it's just it's just uncomfortable. That's all. Just a little unusual in ways which feel like they could be slightly problematic. Possible infinite armor with second Exhume. That's a great idea. You should try it in one of your runs and see if it works or not. We Astrolabe 3 strikes. We did. This is a great example of why I don't mention other streamers as a rule in the channel. Excellent point. Good lord. This deck's so bad. Excellent barricade. In fairness, not sure that feed would have been much better there. Actually, I think barricade's a full heal here. Actually. Every lane can't be a full heal. This one might be able to be a full heal though. Do I want a berserk here? Probably not. Keep in mind that I have an extra energy in elite fights. So there's like 3 hallway fights, and then, 4 hallway fights, and then I have 5 hallway fights. And I have extra energy everywhere else. Wrong order, I guess. I bet. I think this might be the worst sort of Slay the Spire run. Every fight takes 10 minutes to play, and we're almost certainly going to lose. just the absolute worst thing imaginable. But hey, we get to enjoy learning things about something, maybe. A Dark Embrace in the deck pops off. I don't think that's true. It would be nice, though. I think Offering is the best card this deck can see. That would be my inclination. I only have 1 Feel No Pain to actually hit anyway. A nice, clean, and efficient full heal. I have to remember to keep an attack or I can soft lock here. Can we talk about this barricade, though? Look at that. Serious gamer moment for barricade. Oh, gamer moment, laudatory, not disparaging. Is it a soft lock, or would I eventually go with Hourglass? Interesting. Wow, that's really not a question I want to have to interface with any time in my entire life. Barricade to stop us from dying in hallway fights and allow us to die later. Mm-hmm. Am I against cheating and putting myself on full health to move to the next fight? Am I against cheating, is what you've just asked me. Yes. You don't think I should cheat here? It's not cheating? How do I do it within the rules of the game? Express to me how I would do it without cheating. We think that eventually you probably could kill with only Hourglass. I think that's what I'm hearing. Hey Ree, how are you? Why the fuck is the person with the leaf blower going off again? How much health did I have at the start of this fight? I don't remember. I do not draw input. Alright. Full health. I started with 62. Good fight. One, 2, 3, 4. Full health, 100 feel no pain. Hallway fight defeated. Please save me. This deck might want a Havoc. My reward is 6 commons. It's okay, we're building rare chance. A not quite mandatory membership card. Burning Pact looks kind of good, huh? I mean, it's pretty mandatory. Take a trip. Okay, this one probably not going to go quite as many turns. Call it a hunch. Is membership card the best shop relic? I would guess no. It's a pretty good one. Runic capacitor, maybe. Oh. Second Fiendfire. Sure, I think so. Fourth Disarm. If I get to the boss gauntlet with 4 disarms, do I just win? Do you just like show the game that you have 4 disarms and say you have 1? Hey, does anyone have any problem with, since I've like kind of shown that I can beat the bosses already, me just consoling that I win the game? Just thinking about, like, I could cheat that in quotation marks. I guess I did combust with Rupture over Disarm, but... Yeah. I think the hallway fights are somewhat scary, so I think this is a question mark. Imagine Apotheosis here. Never lucky in a million years. Actually, it's okay, because Jack of all trades could be Apotheosis. You weren't imagining Apotheosis hard enough, chat. I gave you one request. Oh no. Well, the good news is we're on full health, I guess. Oh no. Wow, what do I do with this hand? It's okay, actually. We have a Burning Pact now, so this doesn't take that long. Possible I die. Look, we'll see what happens. What a hand. Holy. Holy, what a hand. I'm trying to do it without using any potions. Definitely a little scuffed. Okay, I already used Exhume, so if I hit dual wield, I actually lose the run, so I can't Havoc here, I don't think. I will play one anger. I did take a burning pact, right? Okay to get rid of these? I think so. Close. I don't think I need a potion yet. If I do potions, probably liquid memories for blood right now. Right now. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. It would be nice to have Feel No Pains in play. more open to just assuming we win. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if I had to use the potion, but I did use the potion. What's new with you, Twitch chat? I've stopped breathing through my mouth. I can return to attempting to entertain you. I should have killed this one since it's the one attacking me, I guess. Nose breathing's OP? Oh shit, that's a good point. Yeah, I stopped breathing through my mouth, but I didn't start breathing anywhere else. Good point you made. That would have been bad if no one mentioned that for a bit. Woo! $8 p.m. too early for bedtime? I'm not sure 8 p.m. is too early for bedtime. I think 8 p.m. might actually be an okay time to go to bed. Got in trouble at your job since a woman called the cops on you. For not being able to make a change. Wow. That's a wild thing for a human being to do to another human being. I think Havoc actually speeds this up if I play it right, yeah. But I think working out how to play it right uses more time than just exhausting it. My favorite thing about checking in the back is when people offer to check in the back for you just because they want to leave. Like, no, I believe you. There have definitely been times when I have been looking for something, not being able to find it, and the person at checkout has asked me if I found everything, and I've been like, well, I couldn't find this thing, but otherwise good. And then being like, I could check in the back for you. 0 of those times have they found it. But I support checkout people getting to go hang out in the back room for a bit during a shift. How upset would y'all be if I didn't fall heal here? If I like stopped at 72? I'm done listening to white people music for the day. This is also white people music. It's inescapable shit. I thought that I had it last turn, but I didn't, so now I have to do this shit again. Jazz radio? Another dual wield, another battle trance. Okay. Yes, please. I think over armaments plus. Actually, I already have 2 of those. We should upgrade something. Fiendfire, Burning Pact. Barricade. Burning Pact. Jazz is white people music. Jazz. I think picks no sides in love or whatever Oberon says that one time. Oberon? Oberon, probably. There are gonna be a lot of burns in my second draw pile. I think I wait on the strength potion until I draw Fiendfire when it's intangible, and then when I draw Fiendfire when it's intangible, I strength potion. Until then, we believe we're okay. What is Secret Technique meant to get? Seeing Red? Probably. Really wasn't that bad. I assume this is lethal. This is lethal. That was easier than the Darklings. Should have played Feel No Pain for +1 health, maybe. Burning Pact plus or Second Wind. Ooh. These are 2 good options. I think I'm still of the belief that if I reach Act 4, the disarms win. That might be wrong. I also have Fiendfires for the Act 4 lead fight. How do we inflict pain on ourselves? This is from the whale. I got that as a whale bonus. I think it also gave me something else, but mostly it gave me the entire run's win condition. Burning Pact to make the next Darklings fight a bit faster. We can fight Darklings again this act. It is possible. Second Wind feels like a very important card, and I have the ability to tutor cards. So... On the other hand, I have double Fiendfire. Okay, actually, I think double Fiendfire makes it a Burning Pact plus. I've come around to the idea I think this might be a brutality upgrade now. Feels right to me. Brutality doesn't stop me from full healing either. Actually. Just makes the full heal even worse. If I dual wield the brutality, it does stop me from full healing. That would do it. Okay, if I have a Fiend Fire, how upset am I? I feel like I'm not that upset. I can choose what to Havoc. Interesting. I think it's dead, would be my assumption now. Good fight. Ooh. The second wind is back, but there's also a green power through. I think probably second wind. Should I have skipped Stone Calendar? No. No, I don't think so. Because I think I'm only actually fighting one more holy fight. Okay, go here. Maybe here. Here. Which means I can't get Darklings. Where's Wall Dropping for 35 months? Appreciate it. And this is relevant against, like, both Act 3 bosses and the Heart, I think. Oh. I guess I can get Darklings still. Singular Seeing Red, putting the entire run on its back. Oops. Look, math's hard. Unless your first Ascension 20 run to get to the bosses on silent. Yeah, you'll get up next time. I'm a believer. Barricade and Trench. I think with a block potion I get to take Entrench anyway. Also with Captain's Wheel, Entrench is okay. It really feels like upgrading things for energy is a good idea here. I might recall. And we'll work something out. How about that? Deck wasn't good enough. Next time. Oops. Who's ready for the stone calendar? Start watching some of my Spirit Island content after getting the game yourself last month. It's fun seeing me also learn the card spirits for the first time. Ah, it's a fun game. I feel like I'm like... So I played it a bunch... I don't even know when, a long time ago. Like I'm starting to get back to where I was. Missed. Too bad. Yeah, Stone Calendar probably cost me... I don't know. 4 health or something here. Maybe even more. Bloodletting. Oh, Bloodletting is gaming right now. That is a good card here. I could also take Second Rupture. I don't think I'm that excited about it, though. I'm kind of excited about Clothesline. I think 3 disarms, though. We trust our 3 disarms and don't need weak. So dual wields better on 4 energy for sure. It's obviously good if we draw it with blood for blood on turn, honestly 2 or later. It is kind of a 1 energy demon form. Maybe I should take it. And it heals me? Okay. Okay. I think I've convinced myself. Hey, Cody! I will fight one more hallway. If I have to rest, it's okay. I don't know what happens if I have to use potions. I guess I use potions is the answer. But having to rest is far from the worst thing that could possibly happen here. It's something I've realized now that I'm actually in the fight. little Joss. Play me some of that jazz music. Heropsis, how is it going? Hope you've been eating well. What if I take a second entrench? It's a weird deck. Is it a good deck? I would prefer not to answer that question. Is it a deck? Questionable. It's a miserable pile of secrets. Adrenal Corgi. If it wins, it's a good deck. I hope it wins. I think it wins. It's a lot of strength. Would one copy of Dark Embrace make it a good deck? I think I actually got to a point where I have enough card draw. I've been taking a lot of, well, card draw. But also, check this shit out. Goodbye to you. Said earlier I was quite certain the deck would lose. Yeah, I forgot that I was the one piloting it. Me. Undefeatable Jorb. The musics today is good. We pivoted pretty hard quite recently, yeah. Alright. Goodbye to them. Could have put one more in ink bottle, I guess. Time Eater should die somewhat comfortably to triple disarm. King is here. No pains in play. How's it going, Dodo Fish? I don't know. I have Entrench, so I guess I did that. Weird fight. Blue shadow person. Fucked up ink bottle. Standard. Six is like kind of fine. Gives me an extra card on turn 2 against the Act 4 elites. Maybe. Or I can take it on turn 1 if I want. I wonder if like 4 or 5 might be the best number possible. Feels plausible to me. I'm gonna upgrade Feel No Pain, I think. Out of all of the things that give us more health, that seems like the one that gives us the most more health. I believe I'm gonna take Apotheosis. Oh. How do we feel about full healing against the Act 4 elites? Apotheosis Shrug. Yeah, I'm putting bottle at just the worst possible number, huh? Well, rest in peace. Is it ever letter opener? Today or like in life? Certainly isn't today. We need Havoc to hit not Fiendfire here, I guess. Oh. Well. It's getting harder to win. About. Those are a lot of them. Oh, I shouldn't have played that actually. My bad. I guess it didn't matter. Oh, it's close. I need to, as rapidly as possible, exhaust all the cards. How do I do that? I don't have Second Wind anymore. I've got one Burning Pact, one True Grit, and the Burning Pact in hand. This is gonna hit for 52. Just on a turn where it has shield, right? I think it has shield, so I think I'm okay. I think the shield wins it for me. Like the run. I don't know, we'll see. That might be a little bit ambitious. Unless the shield falls off. I don't think the shield falls off. Yeah, the shield blocks it. Alright, nice. Does that always happen? I guess that always happens. I think this is a thing I did not realize about this fight. That you always have Spire Shield against Stone Calendar. Why? Secret technique for... Just Burning Pact. Heal with dual wield powers, yep. This is a spot we're working out how Havoc works in this situation. Feels actually worth doing. I guess I play this. Guess I play this. Guess I play this. You'd exhaust all your attacks here? We've got Hourglass. You'd still win. You'd be fine. I'm actually thinking about exhausting all my attacks deliberately. Keep Flash of Steel, I guess. I wonder what the highest Hourglass number I've ever seen is. It might be 930. A very large amount of it was Darklings. Definitely. Almost full health. Alright, I think I can play Havoc here. Losing Flash of Steel would be kind of a pain, actually. Reaper would be nice. I would be a fan of Reaper here. That would make this a lot less painful. I assume I get to 999 strength before a full heal, but I guess I'm not certain. I get Havoc and get rid of Entrench. That's fine. Takes a very long time for me to lose that much block. Has anyone ever said Ironclad? Nope. I think you were the first one to come up with that. Congratulations. We did it, chat. We invented a new joke. Sometimes I worry that, like, all of the jokes have been invented already. Honestly, if this had dealt 52 through the shield, it would still be alive anyway. I think when I got Birdface turn, I said it was sort of real. Oh, actually I do full heal before I get to 999 strength. My mistake. Yes, love mail. Sure do. Okay, oddly smooth stone is fine. Sword boomerang's like kind of interesting. Got a nice little 47 carder here. Is damage worth anything? It's worth this? Okay. Do we intentionally put a bottle online there? Yes. It was, believe it or not, intentional. This arm feels like a good draw. I think I chill out then. We're not going to play Battle Trance because we can't play Apotheosis if we draw it. Next turn I have Captain's Wheel and Block Potion. And I'll just draw an Entrench anyway. Watch. Whoa! Fuck yeah. Actually, don't use the Block Potion. Wait until Barricade's in play. A lot of strength. Secret technique. Is Sienra? Kind of have to see what this is, but it can be Fiendfire. Oh, seeing secret technique for thinking ahead. Okay. That probably does something. I wonder what it is. It means I can Havoc with no risk now. That's the thing I want. I think it might be. Now I play this. Do this. 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 You know, drawing Void wasn't part of my plan. I think I'm still okay. It's still fine. Like, it's okay. Seeing Red deserves a medal for this run. Imagine being in the Glenn Miller band and playing in the mood and everyone just fucking losing their minds. Just feeling like you're the coolest person on the planet. The Darklings deserve a medal. Also true. Sure. I think that's fine. Okay, the funniest thing would be if Fiendfire had somehow removed all of my attacks and I had to kill it with Mercury Hourglass. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it very easily outpaces me actually there. Would be very funny though. Wow, good run. Two hours and 11 minutes. Longest run of the month. We just have the shortest run before this. Pretty sure I died in Act 1 before this, so sure, I guess so. Woo! I'm trying to decide what lessons I meant to take from the last two runs. I don't know, I kind of feel like I just played fine. It was just okay. The run previous to this one did feel like there were moments I could have deviated because the variance was going poorly for me. Maybe salvaged something. I think it was mostly just that I drew poorly against Gremlin Nub, though, actually. Lesson learned is a Watcher card. Oh gosh, who's excited for Watcher month? There will be so many lessons to learn. I'm gonna stretch my legs, I'll be right back. Twitch chat. I am a BDG, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. How hard would it be to make a plugin that showed how many stat swaps there had been so far in the month? I guess kind of hard because the game doesn't track that, right? So you'd have to actually go into the game code to set up the hook to remember it. Although, maybe... Good grief, Starfied Penguin. Maybe... going into the game code is actually easier than what I was thinking. Like, I was thinking you'd, like, parse the save file directory. That has its own issues. Somebody who understands how to mod the game could probably make it pretty quickly. We're running out of time to play Ironclad. The month is almost over. I've learned some interesting things. I like this right side here, Guardian Act, so I have to take a block guard. Important to remember. Curse means I guess we're going left side instead. Is it pain again? No. Less exciting. Jawworm can beat you up pretty bad with a curse in your deck. Possible I should have played another strike for 5 health on turn 1. Yeah. Holy shit. Alright, alright. Thanks, Injury. You've been great. Get out of my deck now. Regen potions appreciated. Obviously, we get floor 1 armaments. How could we not? It's a Brimstone Reaper run? Yo. After playing a run that took like 2 hours and 11 minutes, we just get to go Brimstone Reaper. Okay. Injury will remain in my deck. Shockwave, Impervious. I do want a Shockwave. I also want an Impervious. I don't want a Doubt. I don't want a Parasite. Don't want a Bash. I wonder when I can use this. Guardian, maybe? Lagavulin would be a good place to use it, actually. Anger or Heavy Blade. Okay, also... I think I already have Reaper, Shockwave, Bash. Probably it's a bit more exciting to have an Anger than a Heavy Blade here. So much high cost stuff already. Bloodletting works nicely with the high cost stuff, I guess. And I have no problem with paying health. Thanks to this thing. I'm going to enough campfires that I'm not just going to be upgrading armaments this time. Actually, I might go for the Reaper upgrade. Surely that's wrong. I'll upgrade Bloodletting. Kinda guaranteed to be useful later. I think Brimstone plays nicely with Sekoi. Actually, I think Brimstone doesn't matter that much later on. Battle Trance is excellent, goes with the Bloodletting nicely. You upgrade it, also goes really nicely with the armaments. Upgrade Battle Trance, then upgrade armaments. Molten Egg early? Sure. Oh, I said I was going to regen potion for this fight. I'm at full health though, so I guess I'm not. Rude? Horn Cleat's very good. Body Slam plus with a Horn Cleat? I could be persuaded. I'm gonna take a dual wield with Reaper though. Doesn't deal enough damage. Alright. Sword Bam. This might just be a remove. Like I might actually be past the point where adding a random card is good. This is a pretty... Like if these were my only cards, I wouldn't be that upset. Filtering away from them's a little rough. I think I leave the curse in my deck because it opens up the curse remove shrine, and I like that. Oh shit! No, I have to transform so ceramic fish can give me 9 gold. Molten egg also decent with transform. I think on Ironclad I'm still transforming defend. Or strike rather. Ugh. Now I don't have a card to upgrade anymore because I got my upgrade on armaments from an event. So I think I go here, look for another card. Perfected Strike fan service. Bonk. Uppercut plus. Some more weak. Probably fine. I did not find a card to upgrade. I guess it's dual wield. Pears, which are a little mushy, taste like bananas. Big if true. Is Guardian about to send me to the Shadow Realm? No. The other thing, actually. Perfected Strike is worse than Strike here, 100%. That is an offering, I guess. Skip? This is actually a skip, I think. Busted Crown seems good. Busted Crown does not seem good. We want to add Burning Pacts and Seeing Reds and Dark Embraces and Offerings. And Feel No Pains and... Like, I do have to block somehow, keep in mind. Disarm is another one we'd like to add. Maybe we take the Mark of Pain. I do have a bit of extra card draw already. And I do have a lot of 2-cost shit. I think I can make this better than skipping, but I might be wrong. You have triple elite into shop here. Feels right. Bad as Ecto. I think it's worse than skip here pretty easily. Fear Potion's back. Body Slam's back. Oh god. Okay. Please, birds, not like this. Never tried Mega Bonk. Played for like 5 minutes. God, that game is brain rot. Bronze scales. I think I'll take it over skipping. Just barely. Are there other ironclads out there, or are they clad in different metals? Like Pokemon or something? Don't know. I'm being offered a lot of bad cards. This is very good, this is very good. This is very good. I might take Whirlwind.
Also, I might die to not having removed injury earlier.
Warwind's just a bit too good into Gremlin Leader and Slavers here, I think. Last deck did win, kind of. If you can even call that experience I went through winning. Not feel more of one if you had to work for it. Not if you have to work for it that hard. We passed the inflection point where it feels like it would have been better to just not play the run again. Red Skull. A lot of cards that don't help so far. Okay, won't be taking Snecko Eye, noted. Holy shit! Maybe I'd take a Heavy Blade Plus, actually. No, I should have left it alive so I could Reaper. Incorrect, I think. Okay. That's an upgraded attack that does seem like it changes the run. I play armaments before that. It's fine, it's fine. We have found Book of Stabbing in the Brimstone run instead of the you have 3 disarms and no other deck run. Little bit awkward. Ever headbutt? Don't think so. I have a lot of gold for this shop. It's kind of a fun line. Use fire potion for 4 health. I think so. Or max HP, I mean. Okay, pommel plus I will take. I've been offered so many attacks. That's a Dark Embrace. That is better than being offered a gazillion attacks. There's a double tap here, there's a Master of Strategy here, there's a Bloodletting here. There's a 4th Perfected Strike here, sure. Maybe it is double tap. Double tap Whirlwind, double tap Reaper, double tap Heavy Blade. Double tap Pummel Strike Plus, also a thing. It's just so much money. Feels like I want to spend this money on defensive stuff. And that is not defensive stuff. So this. Didn't take Headbutt. Whether I can get through Collector or not is kind of a question. I think I can. It seems like it does some broken shit. Is there ever consideration for Sever Soul? Oh, Sever Soul can be good. I don't know how this works. So I become vulnerable here, and then I stay vulnerable. Alright, it's still too vulnerable. Gets correct to wait a turn. Reaper and Feed both being big draws. It was a big draw. Pummel plus. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I don't know. Looks very full heal adjacent to me. I kind of don't... I want to get double feed. I'm only getting 1 feed. Alright. Still a pretty good fight. True Grit or Sword Boomerang Plus? I'm taking a True Grit.
I don't know. I have to decide whether I'm trying to block against the heart or just trying to kill it. Like I have a shockwave. I do not have a disarm. I don't have an instance burner. I have one block potion. I probably get there with like at least 120 health. Runic Pyramid would be very good. Sure, it's kind of shit. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's Sword Boomerang or skip. I'll skip. Sever Soul is a good card just as a damage solution. And Act 1, especially if Hexaghost is the boost. I won, I think. This turn has made me reconsider that claim. Limit Break feels like it would be good, right? It's either Black Star or Empty Cage. I think Black Star. One, two, three. Pretty easy to get 3 elites. I can go to an early shop, or I can choose not to. Weekend one first is kind of whatever. Not incredible. It is actually a choice. The Shockwave is very good. Does Empty Cage mitigate the downside of Mark of Pain? Maybe. This is very awkward. I can't play this for 3 or this dies to Thorns. Oh, it didn't come back yet because it died during its own turn. I see. It's here, but I think I pretty clearly want to Reaper first, or maybe only even. It just seems kind of hard not to take Pommel Plus. I do kind of want to take Barricade. Like card remove, Secret Technique's pretty good. Meat Eater. I wonder if I get to feed on this. It's gonna be hard. Still have Reaper, right? I don't want to draw cards anymore, because if I draw a Reaper, it stops me from Reapering. You know? It didn't really occur to me until right as that turn started that I could just, like, die there. But I think I could just about just die there. Attacking for 90 and it wasn't vulnerable anymore. I don't draw a strength scaling attack. I draw like 2 wounds and nothing else. It's kind of dead. How's it going, Blazor? What is the plural of Jorbs? Jorbsen. As in, I'm looking forward to hanging out with the other Jorbsen this Thanksgiving. Arrakis, thanks very much for the 56 months. Appreciate it. Well, hopefully I draw Reaper. It's fine. I still have Reaper in my deck, right? I don't think the campfires do much I'm excited about. Upgrading Dark Embrace would be okay, but I think going to hallways and getting max HP and stuff, and like, I don't know, disarm. Disarm would be a good hit. Offering. Sorry, Wonton. The Act 1 rewards were bad, is what they were. $49. I use one block potion here. Letter opener, blue candle. We do take Evolve Plus. Hoggies. Hey Cobra, how are you? One of these two is pretty good with double Dark Embrace. go. Need exactly bloodletting. When was the last time I lost an Ironclad run? 1972. So the spire still being developed back then? Yeah, by the Russians. I think we just cash in now. Don't want shit to get out of control. Being at exactly full health's not that big a deal. We take a second wind here. We have the Evolve Plus now. Something might happen. Yo, what happened to elevator music? The latest episode of Pluribus presented this as a question, but then didn't answer it, and it's been bugging me ever since. What happened to elevators? I think they're still around. Can't play it anymore because of woke. Can't say I'm surprised. The iPhone happened, but phones don't work in elevators. Do they? Is that an entire thing? Faraday cage or whatever? Your phone works in your building's elevator. Huh. I wish I took barricade. Okay, I think when I draw a dual wield here, we are no longer having any chance of double feed. So we'll just take the one. Ow. Like eating too much pineapple. I will take a Pummel Plus. Double Dark Embrace means it draws cards. Brimstone means it hits very hard. Need more bloodlettings again. I should just, like, take every bloodletting I'm ever offered, maybe. I'm going to regularly find I need more of them. You accidentally ate too much pineapple? I don't believe you. That was on purpose. and I get it. I've been there too. Pluribus shows how you feel about AI. Oh, is that what the show's about? I'm very media literate. Ow? Call an ambulance, but not for me moment. But actually also for me, it turns out. Oh shit, that was a good draw. Pocket watch? Pocket watch might be something here. Call 2 ambulances. We're both gonna need an ambulance. There you go. How did the run where we stalled against Darklings go? We also stalled against the Elites in Act 4, and then we won. And I was never concerned even a little bit. Let us all remember. Concerned me? Doesn't sound right. Sure end up with a lot of shit cards in my hand. Ironclad was concerned for unrelated reasons. That's fair. It's kind of a wild world these days. Always remember you like a child, girl. Almost Strike has betrayed me? Oh well. Is it even Evolve Plus? Isn't it just Dark Embrace? Like, it's the entire meme, right? Mark of Pain, Bottled Evolve Plus. But isn't Dark Embrace just better? Might be Evolve very specifically for turn 2 of the Act 4 elites. We can definitely die on like turn 6. We do not only die during setup for things. I'm twice as likely to draw Dark Embrace if I bottle a vault. What are you even talking about? Like, why does that matter? Like, I have twice as many Dark Embraces. But why do you care? Like, I can play too. Once I've drawn the first Dark Embrace, the second one doesn't like stop existing. Little bit of the old healing there. Actually, not kill it. Woo! That was close. I might be into this. Second wins an argument for bottling Evolve, I think. Actually, sure. Not like this. I don't know, is Reaper even good here? Can I wait? Kills quite a bit more later, I think. Because the strength, strength outweighs the fact that I have fewer targets. Darken Avatar, I think it's for 52 months. Appreciate it. I can dual wield it, I can double tap it. I can't dual wield it. Apparently I exhausted dual wield. We're all learning as we go. It's kind of like a waste to kill it this turn. Given that it's only hitting for 22. I don't know. $50-1. Wild that my deck has too many strikes on it. Who would have guessed that that would be a problem? It is a problem, though. Okay. That still doesn't actually work, huh? Play 2 of these. Block with armaments. Well, maybe this gets me a feed. Worth. Meter doesn't feel like the worst one for me. I guess the other one's Donu Deka, so actually it does feel like the worst one for me. It still feels fine, though, is what I was trying to say. Turns out they're all easy. I don't know about that. Guess I'm done. Well, I guess I can probably just leave if I want. I don't see any reason not to try to feed. Yo, does anyone know numbers? That seems like it's 216. 225, 250. I think I can just do this. I have Sundial at 2. And I'm at 131 max HP. Presumably resting. I said feed was good if I got to 120. To 130 seems good. I don't remember what I took it over. I don't think there's anything that's better than resting. I don't have a meal ticket. Kinda like... I got this and then the rest of my relics. I don't know. That one? This one's good, I guess. I guess a lot of my relics are like okay damage relics, which would be a lot better if I wasn't already playing a Brimstone run. With a Brimstone run, I kind of want my relics to be defensive, right? I can go Second Wind, or I can go Headbutt. I think I'm going Second Wind. It's a mandatory membership card. Apotheosis Panic Button. I have a lot of upgraded cards already because of Molten Egg. In theory, Regen Potion is more health than Block Potion. I'm not spending 86 for that though. Third Dark Embrace never killed anyone? I think Third Dark Embrace may have killed people. It has that vibe. Don't like its beady eyes. Prejudice against beady-eyed people. Is that one racism? Probably, right? Okay, I apologize. Very large number of sayings from like before you were born are just racist for like no reason. Just like, I don't know. That's just what they were into. They didn't have TV, I guess. I don't know. I feel like this is the one that's scary. But I will kill it anyway. There will be no more blocking this fight. Okay, we can still feed. And we're nearly full health. Don't think getting this working is happening. Whoa. Well, I'm definitely taking a lizard tail. The dead branch is less clear. But probably good. Yeah, it's good. Can we take a headbutt now? The heart's AI is like very knowable, right? So we ban the racist chatter. Which racist chatter? I am not a nerd. Oh, they're just like 14 years old and trying to be funny. Eugene, thanks for 57 months. Appreciate it. So I have a weak potion already. What if I just click on Second Wind and find out what my hand is? We don't really need to play Shockwave. My hand is very bad. Good to know. My hand is maybe getting better than it was. Can't entirely tell. Wow, Void's not the most fun draw there. I actually do want to play this, right? Okay, Feel Not Pain's good. Save me Dead Branch. I had figured Headbutt was probably good here. I guess Second Wind, it gets Impervious. An Impervious, right? Next turn is an issue because Lizard Tail doesn't actually save me next turn. I could leave a block guard on top, actually, with Headbutt, and just use Lizard Tail this turn, and then have a block card next turn. And I think that wins. Without having to, like, try anywhere near as hard. You could just go like Limit Break, Heavy Blade, Headbutt. And Headbutt. Probably Second Wind and play Reckless Charge so that there's a Daze and I draw a bunch of extra cards with Evolve. I'm not 100% certain that wins every time, I guess. But it seems better than using all my stuff to block this turn and having no guarantee of any block next turn. On the other hand, I do have an entire turn here that I'm not playing. Like, not playing Offering this turn's kind of sketchy. Yeah, we'll go for it. This is the line I have seen. Maybe it wins. Those sure are all attacks. In case it was unclear, I didn't want them all to be attacks. Alright. That helps. Good run. Useful Act 4 Elite Fight rewards. It ended up being closer than I thought it would be when I bought Brimstone Reaper from a shop on floor 2. I should maybe not have been taking Pommel Plus as much as I was. I wonder if when I get Mark of Pain, one of the things that does is lower the evaluation of Pommel Plus because I'm so likely to have an Evolve Plus thing going on. At which point I start hitting hand size cap a lot. I don't know. Brimstone and Molten Egg made Pommel Strike better. On the other hand. Luigi, thanks for 20 months! Appreciate it. what point do I prefer buying good cards, gourd cards, instead of removing strike? It's not a deck size thing, it's a deck quality thing. I'm typically card removing in a deck that seems like it is doing fine until the middle of Act 2 or something. Like if a deck seems like it is way behind. It's I can't answer that with an easy response because you have to like know the entire game. But buying cards for your deck will usually make your deck stronger in the short term. And card remove will usually make your deck stronger in the long term. And so it is a weighing of short versus long term consequence. Which, yeah, that's one of the hardest things to do in the game, because you have to think about the entire game. You're wondering about me not removing a strike in the shop in Act 4. Can I like buy Panic Button and Apotheosis or something? Those are pretty good cards. Let me stretch my legs. One thing that's nice about Spire is it does provide plenty of little leg stretching moments. Be right back. Twitch chat. Hello. Like Ironclad probably enjoys knitting. Talk about that one a little bit more. Is there a different thing I can do in this shop? I don't think so. Unless Brimstone is much, much worse than I think it is. Like, I don't think Brimstone is run instantly over, but I think it is above average run from here. I wonder if I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Could have taken Heavy Blade over Anger. Seems wrong. Bloodletting definitely felt good. Upgrading Bloodletting felt fine. Battle Trance was good. Molten Egg was excellent. Dual Yield was for Reaper. That kind of never happened. There's nothing else here I want anyway. Like, I could have taken Body Slam. I thought about it. Body Slam would have eventually been pretty decent. Sword Boom, Transform Strike. Removing would have been better in this case. Upgrade Armament. Uppercut Plus. Yeah, Uppercut Plus was good. Upgrade Dual Wield. That kind of never happened. But also, a lot of the reason it never happened was the stuff that happened after I upgraded it. I think the fact that I already had an upgraded Blood for Blood, or Bloodletting rather, makes it more likely that Dual Wield will happen. It's weird, I don't feel like I took that many cards. Like, I actually feel like I skipped quite a lot. Skip, 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 skip. Took a Heavy Blade there, took a Feed here. Skip. Pommel. I guess I bought 3 cards here. Took a Pommel again. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just meant to be skipping Pommel. Act 2, I, like, mostly skipped every card reward. It's possible that I took Pommel somewhat because I was frustrated that I was skipping every time. Wait, I took 4 Pommel strikes, like, in a row? I did not realize that had happened. Okay, that's too many. I don't think I ever realized I was above 3. I also didn't realize it was, like, in a row. That's very funny. Wait. Slightly fewer Pommel strikes. Now, a lot of them were after, like, Mark of Pain and Dark Embrace started, meaning I was drawing 10 cards a bit too often for them to actually be drawing. The path I would like to go on has a shop early, so we're hoping for some gold from the whale, I guess. Is that 3 in a row? I think that's 3 250 golds in a row. Work was good, DKV. I saw it on armaments. What is this bullshit? Which boss? I could take True Grit to make sure Guardian is free. Sure. 369 is kind of a cool number. It's also a League of Legends player, right? 369. I already have a True Grit, so Flame Barrier starts to weigh me too heavily toward 0 damage. Between Wild Strike and Sword Boomerang, I kind of actually want to take Wild Strike. I'm gonna override my instinct. Take the Sword Boomerang. With this much gold, we can probably find some strength to help it too. Founders armaments. Sure. Hoover Clash seems right. Warped Tongues seem excellent. It's another Pain Rupture run, actually. Well, that's unreal. It's a very expensive frozen egg. Does it even pay for itself? Like, actually? What if it's question card? I need to use it 10 times to pay for itself. It's also just a good card. Shit. I don't think that's worth it on this path. You could act for disarm, but also whirlwind. We do take blue candle. Blue candle means I can take more curses. I have the rupture. Armaments upgrade's kind of weird because I have warped tongs. I meant to upgrade something else that's more like immediately useful, like whirlwind. Eventually I'll upgrade rupture, but I think it's a bit early still. What? 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 Alright, cool. Potion belt's nice. Did I just get a rare? It's kind of sweet corruption. Go shockwave. I shouldn't have played rupture. Unless I should have. How much gold would Hand of Greed have to give to be as good as Eat? Twice as much? Maybe? I don't know. Just kind of saying that based on vibes. I don't think I ever got to try to upgrade the feed. I'm at 50? I can definitely click this. It's Lagavulin or Sentries. I have Whirlwind and Exploding Potion for Sentries. I can click it down to like 25 probably. Roger's not bad. When I have to choose 25 gold or a bit of max HP. It must be max HP, right? I think I am into this Metallicize with Mummified Hand. Guardian Fight as well. I think at this point we upgrade Rupture. Rupture got a little bit better when I picked up Blue Candle too. Potion question mark. Yes, my son? That wasn't me assuming gender. But that wasn't me assuming gender. Sorry. That was God, to be clear. We're gonna say pain probably got us there. I have to update that joke. That's the first time I've made that joke for like 5 years or something. Yes, my child. Alright. Noted. $22, $19, $25, $47, $56, $66. Not enough. $44, $69. Nice. Huh. Reaper and Fiendfire are both very good here. Like, it has to be Reaper. Otherwise, I can't take Runic Pyramid very easily. Well, that's not even true because I have Blue Candle. Also, Fiendfire is pretty good with Runic Pyramid. I still think it's Reaper, though. Have I had Reaper in the last 4 runs or something? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing an Ironclad run again, you know. Okay, this time I might actually be able to take Busted Crown. Like, actually, legitimately. What things do I need at this point to win the run? I do want to go to every hallway fight, so that's kind of upsetting. I guess I can just take Philostone and it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I was just looking for an excuse to take Busted Ground, let's be real. Necronomicurse Waiting Room. Oh, that'd be fun. I don't think I'm going to a ton of question marks, though. Probably this one in order to get a shop. It's like a slightly muted Brimstone run. They get 1 extra health on turn 1, but the rest of the time we're fine. Havoc's cool unless it hits my pain, in which case it like instantly loses me the run or whatever. I think I'll skip. Sure. Who? Sure. Chemex is fun. I don't know if I need it. I already have 4 energy. I have strength. I have shockwave. I have a lot of health. It's fun, but I think card remove's better. Kinda awkward with Hog. We have to find a different abbreviation. I gotta buy this. like kind of the worst case scenario for this is that at some point it gives me max HP. Yeah, I could see an elite fight getting out of control. He'll design. At least you know. Boom, boom, boom. I could take a shrug. One shrug. One shrug seems okay. Sure did, miniature catfish. How much more money would you have to make by having a hog for it to be worth it for you to get one? Well, guess we go left. I don't currently have a way to make Sentinel great. I already have a mummified hand. I think it's fine. Your turn? Ow. 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 Do you think they ever thought about, like, balancing the fights in the game? Like, what if this enemy wasn't just randomly stronger than all the other enemies? It's okay. Our character is broken. I should play True Grit to reduce the chance that I upgrade a different card in my hand next turn. Ooh, all three? I think all three. This deck might have a few too many cards I want to hold in hand to take a Fiend Fire. It also might be small enough that dropkick is real. Yeah, I think dropkick's real here. I have a bug where Jawworm can appear on the first floor as well. It's wild, huh? Yet we still give them our money. Pretty damn good fight. I think we can take an evolve here. Like, just enemies will give us statuses and we'll draw more cards. Rupture, no! That is unpleasant. Oh, hey. Statuses from the enemies. Look at that. Wow, this one's grim. I guess I can go here if I'm really worried about being low health. Not actually low health. Definitely do the deck upside down. Ancient tea set. A bloodletting is kind of fun. I think we're struggling for card draw, and Warcry Plus is embarrassingly but truthfully a sort of card draw. So maybe we take that. I think if I go here, like, I don't know. Obviously I heal with Eternal Feather. I just feel like I waste 2 floors though. Let's go here instead. It's kind of the opposite of healing. Rupture and I are not having a great time right now. Did I not take bloodletting? What the fuck am I doing? Who? You mean I didn't take bloodletting? $21 plus 45. So I need this to hit. I need this to hit. Alright, it did. So now I can go this one, this one. This one. Works. I'm trying not to ask questions. That's fair. Probably for the best. I do have a shockwave already. I already have a card like Blood for Blood and Dropkick. But Blood for Blood's like kind of better. But also I have no card draws. And my deck's leaning pretty heavily on drawing Rupture and Pain early. I don't think it's healthy to want to draw Pain constantly. And yet Reaper exists. Requires just card selection. It gets me deeper in my deck. Like I get to see one more card on the turn I play it, right? Again? It also actually draws cards with Evolve. And Dark Embrace once I find Dark Embrace and stuff. Glad I don't have a bomb. That would be way too strong. Whoops. I think this. Not 100%. Hey, it's a Dark Embrace. Thanks, Paul. This card seems good. Already played Reaper. Did I already play Feed too? Yes. Guess I didn't put as much on this as I could have. Brutality should be good. Brutality is an upgrade, I believe. Flex Potion's okay. Over Energy Potion, maybe. Power Potion's kind of Energy Potion here. Kind of fun. Got a Bottle Rupture. If you take one enemy, which one do you think could climb highest in the spire? Transient? Maybe? That was just like an immediate gut instinct thing. Transient gets pretty far, right? Before it explodes. Darklings would get far. Doesn't feel like they would beat Champ. I don't know. Oh yeah, Transient doesn't beat Awakened one, like, get real. No one's beating Awakened one. Lord of the Spire. Heart loses to Darklings? What? Excuse you? That seems untrue. Exhume must be good here. Because it means I can exhaust pain and then I can get it back again for another turn. And I think Runic Pyramid's very good. So let's take it. Get a shop there and 4 elites on the way, and 5 hallway fights on the way. Get rid of this and get it back with Exhume later. Outplayed. probably enough strength. Good card. Anger is definitely kind of good now. Might just get in the way. I want to kill something with this, but also I want to play True Grit. Okay. Now we're looking for Exhume to get feedback again. And I have an Armaments in my draw pile. Oh, upgraded on its own. Nice. Another Shockwave. Feels probably okay. I need more cards turn on, huh? Just gonna play this Frank bottle. Bag of Prep would be real nice. Actually putting this on 9 might be a good idea. Pyramid Relic seems pretty good. I do love having strikes stuck in my hand. Hello? Hello. Hello. Gosh.
Yeah. A little bit healthier. Heavy Blade Plus. Take another True Grit, but it's not upgraded. The first True Grit not being upgraded is already an issue. I think I'm okay. What is the brutality icon? Is it just that? It might just be that. Seems unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's a heart. Did I skip first boss relic? This is a boss relic. Good enough fight, in my opinion. Sure. I just have no cards I can actually play with Pain in hand. Like, it's still broken, but it's a very muted broken compared to what it could be. Ancient Potion plus something. Power Potion. Ancient Potion plus Flex Potion. Kind of a thing? I don't even know if it's a thing, honestly. Even do anything? Doesn't even do anything. Who cares? The Giant Head. 669. I've had every number ending in 69 out of all numbers so far this run. Kind of wild. There's so many of them, you'd think there would be some that I hadn't had yet, but here we are. Like, I could hold my War Cries until it's all in play, I guess. I'm gonna try holding Metallicize until I draw Pain Rupture. We're beating the 69 challenge post-hog. There you go. Whatever I hit with this, I can just exhume it. If it's bad. Good thing to keep your eye on, Schmidiot, for sure. That kind of stuff is important. Oh. Didn't realize it would deal that much damage. Impervious? Just kind of slow. When you're playing Impervious, it's kind of okay for it to be slow, I guess. Thank you, Lion. Good thing to note. Any card which says gain energy on it would be cool. My vague recollection of why I don't have a bloodletting in my deck is that I said I have Seeing Red anyway, and then I didn't take it. Or sorry, I said I have Mummified Hand anyway, I didn't take it. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. A moment which will haunt me for the rest of my life. I need card draw. Okay, that's actually kind of fair. Like, Runic Pyramid sure is a lot of pseudo card draw. Maybe past Jorbs wasn't such a bad guy after all. What if? Oh shit, I can just fucking play. I can just click on it. Ah! I'm learning so much about my deck as we go through the run here. Okay. Doesn't generate energy. I'll hold Pain in Hand for at least one draw. Okay. Now that I have seen I have Exhume already, let's put it in, I want to say Exile. I've been playing a little bit of that Magic game where you walk around and fight enemies and get cards for your deck and stuff. So I think I have Magic terminology stuck in my head right now. Forge is pretty sweet, for sure. What's my favorite Magic the Gathering keyword? Can it be my favorite if I don't remember what it is? Is it Spiritcraft? The one that Telewisp has? Does Telewisp actually have a keyword, or does it just have rules text? What does Telewisp do? Some really sweet shit. These are all whatever. Like, I can take Entrench. I don't think I'm going to. Telewisp doesn't have keywords, alright. What about the Kami who makes it so you get a lower casting cost spirit from your yard when it dies? Horse Jorbs would pick a Kami. Ooh. It's not going to go down well with the current administration. Soul Shift. I see. Be right back. Let me check on something. Alright, we're good. Armaments. It doesn't put ink bottle on the right number. Banned. Holy shit. It's Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls. That's a song right there. We used to have real music. Wait, this is a Death Cab for Cutie cover? What? Certainly a vibe.
Is it ever forethought? Kinda hope not. I think Trip's fine as a 0-cost inoffensive card. Carolina takes Sadistic Nature for the, like, implied energy. Just gonna go ahead and do it. You can't control me. Okay. You're online. Mostly none of this matters, right? Mostly. Nope. Alright, I have 1,000 gold. Do I still have 1,000 gold? Maybe I still have 1,000 gold. See, if we don't spend any gold, we get to end the run with like 2,000 gold. Kind of have to card remove. I don't think it's clear that Burning Pact is a good card here. I don't know what's fun about Kunai. Kunai is fun in the way that having 300 less gold is fun, I guess. Insane Ales! Oh. Just can't, like, do math, apparently. That's awkward. Candle does actually make pain kind of fine, huh? Even without the rupture. Disarm feels like a card? Didn't know you could get those. Alright, I was offered the one bloodletting, didn't take it, and here we are. Will I learn from this moment? No. Absolutely not. Cute idea, though. Claw would have brought the deck together. We all know that Claw's the one doing all the work organizing the holidays, yeah. Need bash because I have trip. No, in fact, I will be the one with full health. $69. Nice. Oh, I got another one. It's kind of fun. Am I sure I have enough HP? Here's the thing, my deck's kind of bad. We are one bloodletting short of being able to actually play the cards in our hand. Insane Ale6 to the Prime, appreciate it. Just like imagining a world where I actually drew Pain and Rupture at the start of the fight. kind of a fun fantasy. I didn't say I needed it to happen, I just said I was imagining. It can be healthy to imagine things sometimes. I always imagined that you would be a trillionaire. What's stopping you? I believe in you. It's kind of slow. I don't know what turn that was, but it wasn't like 3. Elon Musk has all the money, so there's less for you. I've got good news about hyperinflation. Being a time eater makes you a time eater. Makes you a time eater. Different thing. Blood potion's kind of good. Have you ever purchased Cauldron? So I'm going to update the website. The last time Jorbs purchased Cauldron was... maybe a Combust for the Rupture? I can't really draw it. Too many cards. Buy a Gremlin Horn too. Why do I have this much energy? Holy shit, I didn't know it was possible. Yum. Oh, man. That's tough. I guess it's another rupture. They should both win, right? It's not upgraded? It is upgraded. I should have played it twice. Strong run. Literally. Haha! Sorry, I apologize for that. I've been trying to tell jokes, mixing that into my stream. But yeah, sometimes I should just probably not. Feels like I've been getting to right about 190 a lot. Ugh. You only watch for the banter. Sorry, I've been playing too many close runs today. Hasn't been as good a stream for you, probably. This one wasn't a close run. Was a run. I don't think there's actually Watch Your Month. I think that's rotating a month. I think that was 3 250 gold whales in a row today. Kinda cool.
I have people coming over in 3 hours and 16 minutes. Exactly. I have to shower. I want to clean. I want to eat food. I think that adds up to not enough time left to play more. Or they show up a minute early, that's a good point. I would be able to do a run, but if they show up a minute early, then we're fucked. Have to make a turkey? No, I do not have to make a turkey. If they show up a minute early, I'll actually just stop being friends with them. That's how it works for me. My life is booked out exactly, minute by minute. If you're not going to respect that, I don't know if I can make room for you on it. You know how it goes? I'm a serious person. Treat me like a serious person, yeah? No, if they showed up like 2 hours early, I'd be like, oh, cool, you're here 2 hours early. That's how it would actually work. Very true, Nordexa. Parasocial friendship shattered. Hey, if you had respected me more, we could have continued to be parasocial friends. Sorry, parasocial enjoyer. I need a good, like, 30 minutes game. I haven't played Brotato much in a while. Maybe Brotato would be a good one to get back into. I just kind of played a billion runs of Brotato and then I was tired of it. Quick 30-minute Baldur's Gate session. I don't think it's installed right now. It'll be probably long enough to install it. You hate when you enjoy a game so much that you play it enough to get tired of it. I think a lot of games are built with an intention that they be enjoyed for a certain amount of time, but not be enjoyed forever, and that is fine. Single Spirit Island. I don't know if I've ever done that. A single turn of Frosthaven could be fun. Whew. And thank you for playing. What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday? Okay. I also have friends coming over tomorrow. So today was like a 9 a.m. start, 6-hour stream kind of idea. Probably plan on the same thing tomorrow. Thursday, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming at all. Thursday, I'm going out myself to hang out with family. Friday, Saturday, I do not have plans. So Friday, Saturday will be longer streams. That's the end of the month, probably. Is that right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday I do have plans, so Saturday might be my last day of Ironclad month. I got more into the swing of it recently. Took me a while to get warmed up. Let's look at all of the losses real quick. We died to Snake Plant. Legit. The start of the month, I feel like I had a bunch of pyramids and then they like weren't doing very well and I was like trying to work out what the fuck was going on. Took 38 from Book of Stabbing. This is a pyramid feed run and I died. How? How is that possible? Well, my act is fight, 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 store, elite, fight. That might be why. Hold on, let me look at this. Oh, I mean, yeah, okay. There aren't a lot of super safe act paths available, huh? I could have gone this way. Probably that wins. I wonder what Rampage is doing in my deck. The Perfected Strike, I actually remember that. So they all blend together for me. Not as much as I was expecting them to, but like a little bit. I don't think I've had many Pandora's Box runs this month. This was all 1 HP challenge things. This was a real run though, right? I have 1 upgrade. Bash. Was that Meow? It was. Okay, that's kind of miserable. I had a 55 damage Sentries with Thunderclap, Transform Strike into Entrench, Sword Boomerang over Heavy Blade, Twin Strike over True Grip Perfected Strike, Carnage into Elite, 55 damage Sentries. That's gotta be a below average Sentries, yeah. That probably just killed me. Like it's a slow death, but I suspect that the fact that I had to rest instead of upgrading twice in this act, largely because that happened, might have been the difference between the deck being able to win and the deck not being able to win. There are definitely some cards in here that I don't feel like I would have put in here. Like in the run I just played. So maybe my card opinions have drifted a bit as well. Pyramid win. This Guardian loss, I just greeted on feed, that's why I lost. And then this Awakened one loss. I don't know what's going on with this deck. This looks kind of cataclysmic, doesn't it? You know what I haven't done much is like Sundial Abacus stuff. I feel like I had like a few runs in a row where it was coming up and then I haven't done much since then. Another loss to Time Eater. And I started winning. Am I like above 50% with Runic Pyramid this month? Where's Runic Pyramid? Why don't they like let you type its name? Win, 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 loss, win, win, loss, loss, win, loss. Oh, it's not only Ironclad. Oh, because I went back to Watcher. I've definitely had some Pyramid losses, but only 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 5 and 3 with Pyramid. Maybe Pyramid's bad on Ironclad. I don't know. Maybe I'm building wrong. Alright. I just hopped into the middle of an old run. Yeah, it's a mod called Run Resumer. You can right click on a floor and go back to it. It's kind of sweet. Wait, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. YouTube chat, I haven't read a single thing you've written all day. I'm sorry.